Alright, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna go grab some iron. I think going down this way means that we're not going to encounter any holes of death. Okay, never mind. Placing some torches down. Oh well, I guess that we're not coming back up this way. Okay, so we're gonna be heading up to that mountain there. Probably find plenty of iron. A lot of pumpkins. Do not mind if I do. Oh, that poor show. Oh, I've in other hardcore worlds and such, I've always tried to like help those sheep and things like that. But then, after you come back and they're always in another spot. They always get stuck in another spot where you can't get them out. So that'll just. All right. Already see some iron. Perfect. So I definitely want like a couple of stacks of iron. Also, probably not a terrible idea to. Yeah, you see, we can already see some exposed minecarts out there. So, I think we'll grab like, maybe another stack or so of iron and then head over into that Badlands there. We'll probably find some iron there too, but it would also be very good to get some gold, because we're going to be needing to probably attempt to see what the nether's like today too. And to go into the nether, we're going to need some we're going to need we're going to need some diamond gear. If we get lucky, we will spawn in a nether waste. If we get unlucky, we'll spawn in a crimson forest or a basalt delta. Soul sand valleys they're kind of annoying, but they're not as bad as crimson deserts. And then a warped forest wouldn't be that bad either. Endermen are pretty scary, but as long as you make a 2x2, like a hole that you can escape to, they're not too bad. But basalt deltas are terrifying. There's just lava everywhere. It's really precarious. And until you have some trade some fire resistance from piglins, the nether is very dangerous. Once you get some fire resistance, though, the nether becomes a little bit more safe, but it's still very precarious from like just a platforming perspective. Once we start trading with the piglins, we'll also be able to get, get our item frames up, get some books as well. And once we have, an enchanting table, then we'll be able to really get some, really start speeding up like the mining and resource gathering once you get Fortune 3 on a pickaxe. Okay. Once again, I'm going to be leaving the emeralds until we have a silk touch pick, because the emerald ores are just so much more valuable as like a block to have than the actual just emeralds. once we start doing some end busting, we will also, you know, that gives a couple of emeralds. Most of the time, just emeralds are like, you know, as long as you don't like trade with villagers a ton, emeralds are decently rare, but not rare enough that, or not uncommon enough that I would like prefer or get rid of the, or just mine the blocks for them. So I think it's like 32 rotten flesh for 1 emerald off of a cleric villager. That's one of the trades that I actually really like with them. Rotten flesh doesn't have too much use other than like, I don't know, I don't even think it's good as food because of the hunger it gives and everything like that. Okay. That's enough iron to get some iron armor. And to get some tools and things like that, so we'll definitely be getting a ton of iron and caving, things like that, so I think just grabbing like what we saw off the mountain was pretty good. Now we can head back into this mesa, maybe find a cave in there, and also try and get some gold. While we're here and we have shears, might as well also grab these. Ooh, I hear a lot of mobs. It must be. Yeah, I mean, there's caves all over the place. Oh, the floating one, that sucks. Glow berries, nice. Oh, and an iron pick. That's actually useful. So minecarts with chests. I mean, maybe we need one, but and then rails. They're just not that big of a deal. I'll just leave them there. Just looks cool to have them in the world. We'll grab some dry bushes every once in a while. Should probably also grab some of this grass. Okay, yeah, so it's in here that we can find a lot of gold if once we start getting to stone. So terracotta can be instant mined, and it's also not a block that I'm like amazing at, or that I find it's like so colorful that it's hard to like build with it. So I'm not too worried about getting that stuff until or a little bit later into. Okay, so no gold here. I'm not going down in that. Okay, take some bread, that's nice. And a name tag. I don't think we even need the other one. I'm just taking my inventory spots right now. so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you need to actually be in like the mountainy areas to start, because I'm not seeing any like real. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, here's the gold. These are always precarious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Copper armor is really, really just not that good. But yeah, look at this. We got a lot of gold here. I'm gonna leave the copper and the coal for now. Wow, our inventory is already full. Okay, what can we drop? Drop the bone seeds, and we can combine the torches. I always want to light a couple of blocks ahead just to see. That's the stuff like that, you know, those kind of like those little, just like 1 block wide holes that like a mob could fall out of. Those are always just run enders, but you don't even know yet. Okay, it looks like we're out now. The sun is setting. Go down into here. Okay, so we were already here. Sleep for a second. Crack open a root beer. When I was a kid, I used to think root beer was a drink that you would feed to your plants. But it's actually named after the sarsaparilla plant, or something like that. I think that's what it's called. But it's not used in root beer anymore because it's apparently very toxic, if not prepared properly or something like that. Which brand of root beer? Barks. Mug is also pretty good. Alright, any caves? No, let's just continue upwards then. The armadillo. I think at one of the seasons of Digimon, there was a Digimon. I think his name was Armadillomon, and he would armor Digivolve. So you'd always be like, Armadillomon, armor Digivolve. And I always thought that was funny. Alright, so we got a desert over here too. I think that's where, this is kind of like around where we spawned. Okay, this looks like a nice little entrance here. You know, I'm placing all these, if that sand had like fallen out from under me or something like that. I've had it happen once. Wasn't too much damage or anything like that, but there's probably some precarious, you know, sand generation placement that would make that pretty whack. Yeah, we just don't have the inventory space. I guess we can. Whoa. Oh, when my mouse, when my inventory scrolled over to my other monitor for a second there. Terrifying. I like to just leave the cactuses just so that they grow. We don't really need too many of them. Green dye is pretty easy to come by, or like not. It's not hard. You just build a cactus farm or something. Okay, so we got more desert over there. So that means there's a pretty good shot at the desert temple or something. Hey, pollo dog. Nice pollos. It's my good pollo. Bunny rabbits. Those are essentially going to be kill on site for once we get looting 3, because they're the only way to get rabbit's foot, which we need for our potion brewer. Don't think we'll ever use them to brew something like brew that long jump. I don't think I'll ever need jump boost, but you know, having maybe 10 or so would be pretty nice. But until we get looting 3 on our sword, it's just not worth it. The drop rate is really low. Oh boy. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I'm just, copper armor is just not very strong, so I'm just not really feeling fighting with it. How did we get in? Oh yeah, you know, this isn't even this is a desert, so there's not even going to be a lot of I'm just gonna, yeah, we're already at like full inventory, so we should probably head back. We can't. We got what we wanted, which was iron. So yeah. I suppose we actually have the cactus, so grab those two. I've seen in like Minecraft seed like players like the experimenting around with like finding seeds and stuff like that. One of the fun activities that they do is try and find cactuses with very large cactus generations. I watched a video where they had like a huge one, but I can't remember how many it was. I see a lot of 4 tall sugar canes every once in a while, so those don't seem too rare, but where's the boat? Let's just go right up here again. Yeah, I think this is where we spawned. Yeah. Yep, not a tree. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe we didn't spawn here because I don't think I saw those. I didn't see a single tree. Maybe it's over here that we spawned. Yeah, I think on this side we spawned because couldn't see any trees for a while. I think the best spawn possible, and I had it for one of my worlds, was just an island. There was a period of time where I was like, where I was just like creating a world, seeing if I spawned on an island, and then just exiting it if I didn't. Yeah, I don't have the shears. And I did that, and I found a good island, but then I eventually died. That was one where I died to an Enderman in the end. I was pretty disappointed about that. Okay, we cannot go down there. But I did notice that with caves and cliffs, small, like really small islands, like maybe something like that, they just do not spawn like in the middle of the ocean anymore. They're a lot larger, or nothing at all. Oh, hey, I was wondering if we were ever going to see a wandering trader. Oh, we don't have any baked potatoes. We have no baked potatoes. That's a shame. Well, Mr. Wandering Trader, you enjoy your time on the mesa. It's nice, it's warm, it's good climate. Looks like the desert continues on over there, which is nice because I'd love to find like a desert temple. Those have some pretty good loot in them for early game, and then in the later game, you know, they had shards and all that such. I also really like that desert wells are have specific pottery shard loot too, because those are pretty hard to spot, and they actually make flying around a desert really fun. Okay, so we got 2 torches left, but we can actually make some more sticks here, and then make some more torches. So we're gonna go in here and just see if we can just find more gold, and then, yeah. Okay, that's a spawner, so we're not actually gonna go in there. I did not like that sound. Ooh, look at all that gold. We're rich. We are rich. There's a spawner that way, so let's just take a nap here. Yeah, I just saw a spider. Uh, 56 gold, yeah. We're gonna need a lot more gold than that. I think at least like 8 or 9 stacks to probably get like most of the stuff from piglins. And even then, I mean, you know, always trading gold to piglins because of crying obsidian. Crying obsidian is one of my favorite looking blocks. I love the dark, the black and purple. It's like such an awesome color combination. And because it's such a rare block, you have to use it sparingly. So you have to really mean it when you're using it in a build. Okay. Okay. So we'll go in here. We don't have too much space left, so we'll just see what's. Okay, ooh, a dungeon. Okay, actually, we're not going to fight that skeleton because he's got copper armor on him. Or we will find him, but we're going to be careful about it. We get rewarded with some gold. Thorns. Oh, look at all that leather. Oh, look at all that leather. In fact, with leather and string here, we can make our first bundle. And with this bundle, we can just put a bunch of stuff like this in here. Oh, yeah, we can stay. What is it? Look at the, oh, not a mending. Truly Lucky Book would have been mending. We would have gotten the mending so early that it's like it wouldn't even have meant anything. Okay. Just keep putting more stuff in the bundle. Alright, so if we could, okay, we can put the name tag in there. Alright, now we're filled to the brim essentially, so I don't really want to craft multiple bundles. Did we leave the boat out here? Yeah. Oh wait, there was also, yeah, this. Let's just see what's in here. Golden apple, a bunch of rails. Put that in here. those seeds. Put that in there. Yeah, we'll just leave that to decay. Alright, now we're going to head back to the base. Regardless of what we see. Let's just put that in the offhand. Actually, let's put our right in the off. I think home is this way. A little lost. I mean, I know it wouldn't be right. It's not right next to the mesa. Got animals coming in and out the door. Okay, no, that's an acacia biome. I do not think we're going to mix to that at all. Must be Mr. Cat. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, never mind. Oh yeah, actually, home is right up there. We've actually been looking at down at this lake for a while. Cool, cool. Oh boy, I do have to use the bathroom. So I think when we get back, I'm going to pause it real quick. And then go to the... Ouch, 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 ouch. Alright, let's not knock over a water bottle here, Mr. Cat. And let's not fall into a ravine and die. I'm telling you, if there's anything that's gonna, well, I mean, other than like a random pillager patrol right in the middle of the base, it's gonna be just accidentally just not thinking about where I'm walking and just falling to a death. All right, we made it back. So, you know, like I said, it's pretty easy to just, you know, break a couple of, like, both of these blocks here, and then kind of like sit here like AFK like this, then not get hit by a mob. So I'm just gonna pause instead of doing that. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Alright, so let's throw these blanks up here. This jungle stuff back. Put the boat. Oh, that's right. We definitely need more sand still. Yeah, it's not waste a coal one. Is there a way to like just take everything? Oh, okay, we can just do that. Oh, glowberries. Now that was a very cool find. So we can immediately start putting some glowberries down here. It's so much easier once we all have. We can make 3 item frames right now, but don't really feel the need to exactly. Hey, Mr. Cat. What's up, Mr. Cat? What's going on, Mr. Bat? No, it's not ready yet. Okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely think that I'd like maybe carrots or something like that. I don't know. Alright, so that gives us our iron armor. Never gonna use copper armor ever again. In this world at least. Okay, let's make another iron pickaxe. Let's make any. Now let's head down into the mine. Already at whoa, I saw it. Okay, hi ho. Hi ho. Soft we go. Da 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 da. Sheep, scared me. Nice ram wolf. Okay, so yeah, let's just pick a cave, any kind of cave here, and we'll just head down it as far as we can go. Alright, well, that got us nowhere. No, we didn't bring a bed. Oops. We got one like right up here somewhere. Could have sworn I remember seeing a cave that went pretty deep. Oh, almost fell. Was it here? I think it was here. Yeah, but that's actually too precarious of a drop, I think. No, actually, maybe not. No, we can. assuming nothing crazy is down here. Alright. One second, I gotta let the animals out. Drink some water to stay hydrated. Light up this stuff here. That was our first granite. Okay, sweet. We got a mine shaft here. It looks like a spawner, so we gotta be careful of that. Whoa, okay, whoa, we're getting shot. Alright, alright. Alright, well, we're not gonna go that way. So we know where up is. Okay, so where did that skeleton go? Probably in here? Yeah. Okay, that's a much more reasonable amount of damage that we're taking. Yeah, I thought copper was more cool. No, oh no, oh boy. Oh yeah, but you can't actually do anything about minecart or rails. Another one. Okay. Mine shafts just, they normally don't have too much stuff going on in them. Like, they're not really worth exploring outside of just the, outside of just kind of like walking through and just checking them for exposed minerals and things like that. But they are a great way to get some iron. The funniest thing about mine shafts is that you would think that from like a lore perspective that they would not actually have any exposed ore at all. Like it should all be like mined out, or at least the stuff with like with builds and stuff like that around them. It wouldn't be as fun or whatever, because then, you know, like you'd have to put the ores in chests and things like that too. But yeah, I think maybe if you wanted to make them a little bit more atmosphere, not that big of a fall. But yeah, if you want to make them more atmospheric, it could be, instead of, you know, being like an ore generator or something like that, it could just be like a mob infested way to get down to deep slate layers faster. Alright, so it's a dead end. But I also think that just from a pure, you know, they were one of the first structures kind of added into the game, so. And I don't think that they're bad just because, you know, like yeah, even though it implies that the miners, you know, didn't, like they built all these like mines but they never mined any of the rock or whatever. It's kind of weird, but I guess you could make the argument that maybe like it was like copper golem or like some kind of like mining golem or something like that that just mined everything out and just in that pattern and then didn't actually care about the exposed stuff on the side, because, you know, whatever you get like as you were clearing out this space was probably already just enough resources. Because this is only 2 iron here, or I guess a little bit more, but like then you can imagine that the iron was here, and that did get mined. So I guess I just kind of convinced myself that the mine shafts are actually still kind of cool from a lore perspective. From a gameplay perspective, they are awesome. And that was our first die rate. Pretty funny. Alright. We're gonna need to head. Oh, we're already down here. Okay, here we go. It's a pretty big fall, but we're gonna have to find a way to go down. Maybe this way. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we're at the deep slate. Let's get our first redstone. Okay, and if we see any spear zombies or anything like that, we stay away. That's our first andesite. Funny. Oh, I almost broke the pickaxe. Ooh, I had a little bit of a scare there. We're so far into the world that it's like we're almost at the point where we're getting diamond tools, and like losing a tool is just going to be a lot harder to do. So it would have sucked if we had lost one there. Oh man, it is just precarious. Precarious. Okay. Got a big open chamber there. Would be really nice to find a safe way down there. A lot of mobs. When you hear that many zombies, it always to me implies like a spawn. Yep, a spawner. Alright, let's peek in and see what's going on here. Alright. I thought it was a zombie spawner, but it was a spider spawner. I haven't seen one of those. Riptide, that's not that useful right now. Alright, let's put some of this small stuff here in the bundle. That's good. We probably need to dig more tough. Ooh, copper horse armor. That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, we're too far down for coal right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, there was another spawner right there. Okay, nice, we got a potato. Another bucket. Bane of arthropods. And some leather. Tons of goodies here. Oh, we definitely actually want beetroot seeds. Yeah, maybe we actually just have to start heading up. It was a good first exploration. Let's just grab this gold and then we'll head back. place is huge. Oh, whoa, whoa. This is curious. Oh, that is a fall. Yeah, I'm not really, oh, yeah, I'm not liking this at all. Okay, we can hear. Okay, let's try and make our way back up. I might just have to start, just like, stair tunnel our way up. Yeah, I just have no idea where we really are, so. Oh, okay. I'll have to come back for this. This is where it would be good to have a lodestone, but actually that's a this is a good spot to just do our tunnel out like this. Oh, okay, maybe not. Because that way, when we head back into the tunnel, we'll know that there's some deep slate copper or coal right there. I'm just gonna light this up and I'm gonna head back towards where that was. Put this in the bundle too. Some more redstone. We'll go up this way. Oh, hello, monkey. Little monkey cat. another spawner. It's a lot of zombies. But unfortunate. We'll have to just leave the tough away. Well, die right in the andesite though. But I don't think there's a choice. I'm not gonna leave the music discs. There we go. Put these two chests in there. The bundle is probably one of the best early game items they've added into the game. It definitely smooths out the exploration experience, especially if you have a couple of bundles. Oh boy, I'm assuming that we're just going to be appearing at the top of a mountain at this point, because we have been going up and up and up and up. It'd be funny if we like dig into our base. Well, I hear a pig, so we're close. Okay, dirt. We are here. We do not have a bed with us, and it is nighttime. Huh, I thought we'd be in a mountain, but I guess we're just pretty far down, I guess. Alright, well we have our entrance back into the mines now. So. We'll run over here real quick. I think we can change the day before the zombie shows up. Oh, my cat's outside, but we gotta get back to the base before I can let him out. At least be in some relative safety. 1 second, little monkey. 1 second. Okay, little monkey. I'm letting you up. Okay. Oh, the potato. I forgot about the potato. That's actually like the best. It's the best thing we could have actually gotten out of the whole thing. Tough should probably have its own thing now since it's got so much. So many more things it could be used for. Six leather. That is pretty nice. You know, this is our first arrow maybe, so maybe we'll hold. Or maybe we add another one, I don't know. We'll put that one there just for when we get an infinity enchantment. Alright. Throw one potato in. Nice. Let's harvest stuff up here too. Alright. So we're gonna go back in out into the mines. Just run it straight back. Considering how we didn't even really mine, I mean, we're going to be specifically looking for like ores and stuff, and we already have like a good way down, so I don't think bringing another pickaxe is going to be nice. But now the goal is to get deep enough to get some diamonds. Pretty lucky we found a mine shaft too. I mean, they're so common that it's not really that big of a deal. Ooh. Look at that. Just start heavy. So this is essentially going to be our like de facto mine. See, that's the other thing too, is like building a path like this down in your base. It's just not that necessary because, you know, once we get like 20 or so diamonds, or, you know, maybe 30, maybe a stack, I don't know. There's just no reason to come back. Because eventually we'll just have like, you know, we'll just be able to go fight the Ender Dragon or something like that. And then once you have an Elytra, I mean, you know, caving turns from like, you know, this kind of stuff into like going around into like mountains and like flying into like large caves and like just, you know, there's so many diamonds that I don't even grab them all. Like only like the easy ones or whatever that you can like you can fly into, grab while there's no mobs around. You're essentially just trading like gunpowder for mobs. Okay, so that's our entrance. Now, how do we make sure that we remember? I don't know. There's really no way, so we'll just keep on. We might have to just tunnel our way out of in a different one spot. think we'd survive that fall, but it wouldn't be fun. That dangerous fall down. What about here? Is this going any deeper? It seems like there's just a huge cave below us, but we don't have any. We need to find a way to keep moving down. As funny as it sounds, maybe going down here like this. Lava's right above us. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Big cavern. So we're just gonna run around and kind of light the place up. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. We're gonna. Come on over here, buddy. I'd like to not take the chicken out, but I think, unfortunately, I think the chicken's gonna have to go. Now we got the zombie reinforcements. I have to make sure that they do not have a spear. We got a gold chest plate. Oh, okay. 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 I mean, yeah, we're kind of in a mountain. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. I took my hand off the keyboard for a second there. Okay. That I do not think we're going to be exploring an ancient city without an elytra. I just do not. Oh, another dungeon. Interesting. But with no nothing. Yeah, we're not going to be going down to that ancient city until we have an elytra. I mean, that's just either it's going to be a slow process. You know, we don't have any wool. But normally the way that I like to clear ancient cities is, you know, you set up kind of you fly up to the main portal, you set up like sort of an establishing base, and then you kind of like just do a ring around the whole thing and like collect all of the loot. And as the wardens spawn, you can just fly up to safety and then just go somewhere else where they aren't, and they'll just eventually despawn. So they're not that big of a deal. But just because they're not that big of a deal doesn't mean that there isn't just a lot of danger if you can't fly. But yeah, I've had like a couple of like 4 or 5 wardens at once. You know, they're just like snooping around, but because you just fly to a different area, and then once they despawn, you can go back and get the rest of the chest. And then, you know, with like, if you just use you take out the shriekers, of course, and then, you know, if there's more than one shrieker, then, you know, that'll spawn a warden after the first 3 attempts. But you're going to be doing so many shrieker mines that are going to be spawning all the time. But with that, but yeah, without an elytra, it just becomes pretty, I don't want to say tedious, but like, it's just not, ancient cities are really kind of a late game kind of a looting thing for me. You know, if we were just playing survival, yeah, that would be really fun to go in there right now. But yeah, ancient cities are also just so common. As long as you're like in a mountainy area, if you just like go deep, if you go into the mines, like it's almost more surprising to me to not have an ancient city than it is to have an ancient city. Like there might even just be an ancient city below our base. I wouldn't know, but that would actually be pretty nice from a space perspective, because that would be a lot of mined deep slate blocks, which would be great for the item sorter. But I also don't mind like just mining stuff like that out for for a big project. But ancient cities are really fun to loot. But once you get silence, they're really not that big of a. You don't have too much of an incentive to go loot them anymore. Oh, a bunch of diamonds again. Let's just light this stuff up here. Pretty light on mobs in here actually, so that's kind of nice. It must be nighttime. They must have all like traveled to the top. I didn't know that's actually how it worked, but yeah, when the mobs like they'll spawn in the caves and then they get like teleported up to the main area when it becomes night. Still not very deep. Oh. Oh, where did that zombie come from? Where did you come from? In here? Nah, it must have been in here. Not making it across that water. Maybe we do go down into the ancient city. We just don't loot it, or I mean, no, it's just so bad. Like, yeah, we're not even close to equipped to like. I mean, no, I don't know. The wardens are just not that. If you just run from a warden, they're just not that scary. Oh, okay. Being down in the mines, there's just always some. Just always something to be doing. Yeah, this is some massive caves. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, I mean, they're everywhere, but we're just gonna. I haven't seen a spear zombie in a while, or in this whole world yet. Those things still just terrify me. Tons of deep slate coal here, though. But deep slate coal is just, it's more. If all of these ores are common, deep slate ore is just kind of an uncommon ore, but they're not very hard to find. Let's grab some gold berries. Leave a little bit of light. A couple of moss blocks. Missed a diamond. No. Yeah, it just seems like a really bad idea to go down. Even though there'd be tons of exposed diamonds everywhere. We'll just continue heading along over here. Maybe there'll be a different path down. Okay. Okay, skeleton. Got iron armor so I can tank all of your shots now. How's our inventory looking? Alright. Ooh. Okay, so we're kind of low on torches. We're on our last stack of torches. And we're running out of pickaxe durability, so I think that this we're gonna go not call maybe look for a little bit more diamonds or some gold or something like that. Oh, ho, ho, what's up, buddy? Oh. Actually, should we grab some stuff in there? Oh, wow. say that? Just here's some more. A lot of things. Okay. So now I think it's time to head up. We have 19 diamonds. That's enough to craft a bunch of diamond tools, and then we can come back with those. How did we get? We fell down. Here we are. Just check this spot right here. Oh, that's an enchanted shovel. Yeah, let's. I've got. I have fears and memories of a previous world where I died to a spear zombie, and I just do not want to recreate that at all. Yeah, let's head back. Save the durability of our pickaxe. Where do we come into? Right here. Yep. And then somewhere around here. Here, perhaps? No, probably not. Let's just check this place. Getting lost in the caves. Certainly wasn't this way, but let's see what's up here. Nothing. Maybe it was this way. Oh. Wait, no, that's a diamond. Oh, my heart for a second was like, that's a deep slate emerald. Okay, I'm literally gonna have to stop harvesting any ore because if we're gonna make our way back up, I think this is literally like the durability limit. stop spawning. I am lost. We didn't walk. Where did we? Where was the entrance? It's down here. No, now we're straight up just back where the big cave. Which way is out though? Let's just falling to our death. Dead end. Ha! Here we are. All right. We're finally got some diamonds. Get some tools. Get some armor. And look at that. It's just a perfectly nice day out. We can even pick some cornflowers. The ancient city might be actually just straight below. I didn't even think about that. Like, you know, starting a base on top of a mountain is like you just have a lot of room to build, but you also get ancient cities. Okay, nice. Got beetroots. I don't think I've ever listened to a chicken jockey song. over here. Let's get a diamond axe. A diamond shovel. A diamond. We already did it. I don't really know why we did that. You just find those in ancient cities. Like they're just spawn in ancient cities like for free, and we might even still go explore one. So that was kind of silly. And 2 diamond picks. And with 7 diamonds left. That's not enough for chest plate, of course. Okay, so now, we could go back down there. We could take a water bucket. No, oh, the ancient city's so tempting, but it's like I've always had in my, I've only ever found ancient cities in one hardcore world, because most of the other ones were before, the wild update came out. And I had an elytra at that point. I've never explored one without an elytra. So I just don't think it's going to be a smart idea to do that. So we'll just... I think instead, what we'll do is we're gonna go get some more sand, and then get like 8 or so stacks of sand or something like that. So yeah, let's go get the boat. Let's finish that off, and then after spending some time doing that, we'll go down for one more time down into the mines. Hopefully get a lot more diamonds. You birdie bird. Geronimo. I mean, we might as well check it out. Oh, okay. That buried treasure is most definitely going to be pointing to the same one that we were at, I'm pretty sure. Done enough buried treasures to know that. I could be wrong though. Yeah, in fact, if I'm wrong, might as well find out. I'm also not sure how to tame a nautilus. Because I think a nautilus would be kind of cool to have. Actually, no, it is a different buried treasure. Okay, where's the sun right now? rises in the east, sets in the west. Never eat soggy waffles, so we need to head south. Go south. So this way. Okay, yeah, we're in range of it. Hear the computer just spinning because it is loading all those chunks. It's pretty cool to just be able to stream and play on 32 render distance. I'm also pretty excited about Vulkan, the Vulkan optimizations or whatever that they're going to be switching the engine to, because Vulkan might mean that we can get the kind of render distance that Bedrock has. I would be playing Bedrock if the redstone was the exact same. I'm not like one of those people that like want like the copper bulb to be like one tick or anything like that, but there's a couple of like the random update order of Bedrock seems a little strange, and like on some of the more, there are some advanced like redstone contraptions that I do want to build that, you know, I will most likely be just taking from you know, other people on YouTube and such, but oh, that's poor sheep. There it is. Okay, we already have an acacia log, so we don't really need that. Wait, I'm not. No, I'm going. I need to go this way. Armadillo. Never eat. So if we are, oh, I always sometimes just find myself going the opposite way at these things. Okay, so if we're, no, we actually want to be going this way. We're going that way. Pretty nice to see that it's just warm all the way around the spawn area. Alright. Looks like we're in range now. In fact, I think we're gonna grab sand from this area here, so slowly come up for air every once in a while. Now that first time I got so lucky with the buried treasure. Oh, our sword does damage now too. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Up, 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 up. That, that would have been embarrassing. Like, where is it? It's got to be one of these gravels here. Yep. All right, there we go. Yeah, sure. We'll grab those other two. Okay. Thought I saw a room for there. Alright, let's head over to this little beach here and harvest a bunch of sand. If we see any spruce or anything in the distance too, that would be Ideally, spruce would still be a couple of another 1,000 blocks away, but perhaps beyond. Are you okay? There was at least water there, but I was like, that looks like mangrove over there. Or is that dark oak? That's dark oak. We're gonna go over there too. All right, let's mine a ton of sand. And then we're gonna head over to that dark oak. Oh boy, I mean, harvesting sand without silk or I think it's efficiency too that gives you the instant mine. Boring. Four. Yeah, let's just, I think 6 stacks should be good enough. I don't think we're going to need that much glass. Okay, cool. And I think the boat's down here. I guess we're just gonna swim this for some reason. Okay, generating chunks. Yeah, either that's mangrove or that's dark. Okay, no, it's dark oak. I see the mushrooms now. In fact, it starts over here. Oops, there's no open pit or anything like that. There's a woodland mange. We should probably check it for pale oak as well. Okay, let's find a door. Let's just grab this tree here. faster and faster. Just harvest this just because. So we can replant that. Not really getting any more emeralds or feathers. More smithings, or this, more iron. Seven dark oak saplings. That's good. That's good. You can get an eighth one, then that should be enough to go infinite. Okay. Let's continue on and see if we can find a pale oak in here or not. If we find a woodland mansion, we are not even going to engage. If we were playing with totems, I would, but without totems, no chance. In fact, I don't think there's even a reason to go into a woodland mansion unless you need totems in hardcore. Okay, why is there just an apple on the ground? I'm assuming that a leaf generated in there and then oh, okay, so wait, that's spruce. Yeah, let's go get to the spruce too. Oh, pale oak too. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we're still, it's not nighttime or anything like that. Alright, let's grab some high blossoms. Very sweet. Let's grab some moss. I really just love the look of this biome too. I would never want it inside of my like base area, but as like a place to explore, it's pretty cool. Makes all that creaking sound. Oh, look at this. We're gonna grab all of this. Yeah, I think we'll come back for the spruce. Because yeah, we're running low on inventory. In my old hardcore world, you know, this update just came out, so I had to go like exploring to find one. And I found one that had like maybe 4 trees in it. One of them had a creeping heart, which was nice. Wow, this is a big dark oak biome. I know they changed it after the initial update to make them more, to make them like larger. So it makes sense that, you know, you would find one that's like this big now, just on the first go. But yeah, I don't see a woodland mansion, so. But I do see spruce. cool sight though. Looks like there's more pale oak over there too. But alright, let's, whoa, yeah, the game is chopping up here. What is going on? It's gotta be just, having a hard time rendering, like, the mountains and stuff in the background. Alright, this one does not look like it's connected to anything, so let's just harvest it. And we can also shear this stuff off. I'm not going to get the pale look. Oh, this one had a creaking heart. So does this just... No, it just it goes away. Okay, so you actually need silk touch for it. I think a creaking would be really cool to like I'm gonna have a walkway that will spawn creakings, and then I've seen some people that have been able to make the resin clumps like harvestable, so you can just like, as long as you smack the creakings, you'll be able to get resin. So I think it would be cool to like have like a walkway or something like that, so that when it's night, you spawn, it'll spawn creakings and you can just hit them as and then every once in a, like whenever it's night, you can just hit them, and then the resin will just dump somewhere. But have it be like kind of like a little pale forest, like kind of walkway path. But that's going to be, way way late in the game. We got quite a few builds that need to be done first before we can think about resin. This apple to clear inventory space. The boat, the bed still. Okay, and then we're gonna get the spruce, and then we're gonna head back. And with spruce, we are officially in business in terms of being able to like finish the entrance and everything like that. Did we not get another pale sapling? Only 3? We need at least one more. Oh, okay, one spawned over here. We had like 5 at least, so. Oh, Mr. Cat, that scared me. Oh, we got 4, but we want 5. Okay. And we'll collect these eye blossoms on the way down. Put a little torch trail to kind of, in case we ever fly over this, we'll see like we took. And also just trying to clear some inventory space. Oh, wait, mister, before you... Oh, don't knock over my soda, please. Right, now you can come lay down over here. Come on, Mr. Labcat. Spruce. Wow, yeah, this is a cool area. Okay, so we got our spruce. We just gotta get some saplings and we're good. Alright. Now we can truly head back. Yeah, this was... Came for some sand. Checked a buried treasure. That took us on an adventure. We saw dark oak. We got pale oak. And spruce. Awesome. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, ouch. Actually, do we even have any sugarcane? I mean, we do now. We're on the boat again, heading home. We're on the boat again. Heading home. Ooh, I want to shear that. And then, like, make a run for it, but, you know, maybe not. Actually, we should pick some wildflowers here. Okay, well now, alright, so now we gotta think about some things here. Alright, well, we need 2 slots, so we can put this pale oak leaf here. We don't need sticks. Yeah, we got stuff we can get rid of. But yeah, we're gonna head up there and grab a cherry blossom too, and some flowers for it. Cherry oak looks really nice. I don't really like. I'm not a huge pink person, so I don't really like the stripped versions of it or anything like that. But it's a good like color palette though. Okay, so the boat's down there. We'll just have to remember that. Yeah, so we're just gonna we don't actually need those. We'll just place them down here. That would be funny to have. Look at this little nice village here. Alright. Wow, look at those mountains over there. Very cool. Oh, this is a cherry. Hope it's not fall off and die. No rune portals or anything in sight. Nope. Okay, so we need petals. Need logs. The other thing about the cherry wood is it came out right after mangrove, and cherry trees, they are very fun to harvest. Mangrove trees they're a challenge to say the least. Okay, so yeah, we don't need sticks. And, we just don't care about water breathing. Wait for this to drop some more. Wait, what? No, it's cherry saplings, not sticks. Three cherry saplings should be plenty, but we'll take 4 and then go. All right. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Yeah, now if we see anything, we're gonna have to just come back. But okay, now that we have some cherry oak, we've got some block palettes that we can, more color palettes that we can use. Put red in the offhand. There's no way we would just see like some mangrove right over there, right? Nope. What is that? Is that like a dirt pillar or something? Strange. Okay, you know, we have one space. I do not know if we actually have a firefly or not. We put that in the bundle. That was a great exploration run. Yeah, the bundle makes a huge difference in early game exploration like this. I think 2 bundles is just too much because you just have too much junk and it gets annoying to take out and sort, but 1 bundle is fine. Hey, Mr. Cat. Yeah, because once we get some diamonds now, we're just going to have to, or once we put all this stuff back, I don't know if going back down into the caves and looking for diamonds is the way to go, but it might be better to, yeah, actually, no, I'm not going to go into the nether, so we're going to grab diamond. We're going to need some diamonds for diamond armor. And we only need what? Oh yeah, no, we actually don't need any obsidian. What am I thinking? Wait, that portal like already just came pre-made. So don't have to don't have to do any like lava mining or anything like that. Smelting that glass here. Let's get these planted here. Don't need that much bamboo. Yeah, wow, that was actually, I think, our first sugar cane. This jungle tree is ripe for harvesting now. All the vines have grown completely untethered. I'm gonna start moving all this stuff in once we get more item frames. Yeah, I think the first piglin barters that we want to use is for item frames, and then the next ones will be for books for the enchanting table. We're at 30, so actually it should probably be making the enchanting table first, but I have the enchanting table inside of the, I kind of want to have it at least close by to the smelter, or who knows, maybe we just, I don't know, we can just have an enchanting room and then have an enchanter in the smelter room too. Do we not have an Arla shell? I'm never gonna keep more than one of each of these, but we'll just hold on to the first one that we find. 20 gravel, moving up. Now we gotta take everything out. Oh, look at this. I didn't. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. Put it right in there. Smithing trim, recharge. And we put the arrows, and feathers and stuff like that. Just put that in here for now. Yeah, just wanna want the first part of the seat to be. Maybe we'll use that in our bundle or something. Glass in there, I guess. Let me put the boat in this one. Okay. Plant the beetroot seeds here and see how that looks. Wow, beetroots can be grown into red dye? Huh. That I did not know. Alright, so now we got some stuff planting here. Still trying to think of what these should be. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back into the mines. Don't think we need the shears, so we'll just leave those. Oh. No, we can take these. Alright, Mr. Cat, you cannot put your paw down there because if you make me fall off the edge or something like that, that would be not good. Alright, it's 9:30. I think I'm gonna pause it here real quick. I'm gonna go grab some, go put one of my little TV dinners in the microwave. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, back. You got a little monkey. Mr. Cat. Come on. Give the animals some treats. Alright, let's go back to the game here. Yeah, let's go mine some diamonds. Actually, let's harvest some of this. Wow, that actually did take some durability out of the diamond sword. Oh, wow, that shows you the difference between even iron and diamond in terms of how much durability they have. That's really crazy. Okay, so let's make some sticks. Turn the rest of it into. You know, actually, my food. Well, if I'm down in the caves, I'll just actually, instead of just pausing, I will actually box myself in before pausing, just so that I don't know, it just feels right to me. Enderman, most definitely. Seems like a good spot, maybe. Hmm. No, but there's just so much. So much precariousness. Alright. Back here. Let's go up this way. It's like, I don't even have Aqua Affinity or Depth Strider yet. It's just, oh man, that ancient city, it's like it's calling to me, but at the same time, I know that it's just the end of a hardcore world if we actually like follow that to its, follow it down there. Just, okay. So 24 diamonds is the goal. Keep the other like 7 or so that we had. Alright, I'm gonna box myself in real quick here. Okay, I'll be right back when I get my food. into it. Okay, so we essentially explored this part. So let's. Yeah, we don't actually. Gold is the most important thing right now, not iron. Once we get fortune, iron will become valuable again. Okay, how far down of a drop is this? Extremely far down. Hey, we can't go down there far down. Oh man, I'm getting I remember the last world that we were just in, and that was wild with how many drops it had. But of course, it was a spear zombie that took us out. Not even a fall. What about this? Anyway, come from up. There's no real way up though, so. Okay, more diamonds. I hear a zombie. There he is. No zombie, no problem. Said I don't need iron, but there I am grabbing some. It's lapis. Where was that diamond I just saw? I could have sworn there was a diamond right here. There it is. One diamond. Oh, that's still there. Just make sure this is not a trial chamber. harvested just for the coal. Should really be moving down for the diamonds. Cannot find a path right now. And without Depth Strider, I think that using like a bucket would be a fool's errand. Oh, 2 skeletons. If we don't make that jump, we die. That was not going to be a very hard jump to miss. Whew. All right. Moving on. Skellies are just everywhere. I'm not even going close to that. Not having a skeleton just knock us back and we die. There's just So what happens if we try and just dig down like this? We gotta go the old manual route here. Take a bite of my chance that we just punch a hole out and just into a hole for the ancient city. Alright, I'm stealing myself for hearing a shrieker so I don't like freak out. Yeah, it's like, alright. Looks like we're kind of at a wall though here. Do not want to touch gravel while standing on it. That's just a recipe for death. Yeah, I don't want to stand on gravel at all. Yeah, I mean, we can just run away from the warden, and even then, I mean, we're just looking for diamonds. We're not looking for the chest loot yet, so you don't really have to worry about the shriekers at all. Going crazy. Shouldn't we like? Okay, we're at the bottom of the world now. So this is where we should be finding the rest of our diamonds. Yeah, actually, I just don't think triggering the warden is going to be a worst thing. So, if we'll do 3 shriekers, and then that's it. We can also head in here. Make sure there's no mobs. Actually, don't have any amethyst right now, so it's kind of nice to get. Okay, cool. Amethyst as a building, as a decorative block is also pretty niche, so you know we can just come back there if we ever need more. for some exposed diamonds. How's our inventory? Oh, actually really bad. Whoa. Bundle all of this up. There we go. There's some diamonds. Very nice. I think I'll leave those. Alright, what seems to be the safest way across this lava lake? Annoying. Alright, we're just gonna bridge across right here, I guess. You know, at least the one good thing about ancient cities is they do not have mobs unless something extremely terrible, some extremely unfortunate generation happens. Alright, ancient city, hello. Okay, well we get one free chest. Gotta eat some food here. Just calm down for a second. I think we'll just leave those diamonds. Oh, I didn't know you could get leather from this stuff. Okay, maybe ancient cities are gonna be pretty nice for us. Yeah, like even placing a block is just gonna be ruinous if we're careful. Oh, it's a spot for a diamond. Well, Mr. Cat just came in here and jumped up on my lap. And my heart is... Oh boy. Mr. Cat, why would you? Okay, cool. Eating chicken pesto. Probably the best TV dinner I've ever had. It's so good. Okay, we just got Sneak 100. I don't see any other Shriekers in the area. Yep, when there's only one Shrieker, pretty easy. The problem is when there's like 3 or 4. And without like, you know, it's a Fortune 5 or an Efficiency 5 hoe. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's just right there. Just off the top. First one. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we don't need potion regeneration or anything. But we'll take the chest. Yeah, so now we kind of want to just walk around and like look for exposed diamond. It's funny because when I'm normally ancient Sid. Oh, we could grab this too. Yeah, so we can count. Once we hit 3 Shriekers, we're gonna have to leave. There's most definitely a Shrieker in there. Okay, we're gonna. My headphones are running out of battery, so I'm gonna switch them out real quick. 1 second. There's no swift sneaky. Okay, it can yeah, I can be heard again. And there's no swift sneak, so yeah, so that's gonna chain off a Shrieker. So we gotta make sure that there's none in there. And water will. We got a dungeon right up there. That would be kind of cool to check out. Alright, got through that just fine. It was a little intense, but not too bad. Get rewarded with a diamond. 19 diamonds, alright, so even if we were to just head back now, we would have enough to we'll leave some. kind of just have to head back. We can grab that wheat and stuff later. But we can actually see, is there a shrieker in there? That doesn't look like it. I mean, yeah. We actually have the diamonds back at base to make the full set of diamond armor, so I think we're gonna do that. It feels a little foolish to just delve deeper into this. We don't really have, like, if we find something cool, we can't really carry anything. These cracked deep flake bricks. Yeah, take them with just because. The other thing about Ancient Cities that's really cool too is just how quiet they are. There's like a, oh yeah, there's just not an eerie silence, but just, I don't know, just a silence. I guess I say that as there's just lava boiling all around, but you know, these things have a vibe to them, that's for sure. And this one does not look, got kind of lucky that we came in through a pretty uninfested area of it. Like, we might even be able to make it up to that, make it up this tower, no problem. Normally these are like completely broken. If we saw one more diamond patch, that would be nice, but let's see what's in here. Nothing that we actually can carry. Oh, we'll have to come back for it, I guess. Yeah. I guess there's those diamonds up by where that zombie was. Maybe we can like pillar our way over to that. That would probably be, and then no, there's actually some exposed path here. Could lead some diamonds. Going down there to see. There was a skeleton over here, but he's probably despawned by now. tiny little foray into the ancient city. Got ourselves a perfect perfect diamond silk touch one. So that is very nice. Let's see, are we came in from here, I believe. No, where did we come out from? Is it over here? Alright, so now we can just make some diamond gear and we can actually head into the nether and see what's going on with that. I came up from over here. Here, over here. All right. Crack open last soda. Sugar before bed, probably not the smartest thing, but skeleton cave is somewhere else. The skeleton cannot hurt. That's why I don't know why I crafted crafted one. I kind of wasted a diamond or 2 diamonds or whatever it costs to craft, because you find a perfect, like, even if we didn't find like a perfect one like this, you know, you find a fortune one, you find a mending one, you find an unbreaking one so fast. So even the fortune one we'll probably just have both of them fully enchanted by the time we finish exploring that in ancient city. These wolves have been prowling the plains, making sure that none of these... Do they not attack cows? Guess not. Be sure you attack sheep. Oh yeah, and these will also kind of act as shears, which is nice. Home sweet home. Iron leggings, yeah, just why even, why? Alright, just put that one away. I don't need it exactly right now. Okay, cobble deep slate, put that away here. We're gonna have to reorganize all this stuff. No idea what to do with that. Use things. Alright, let's make our diamond gear. It's pretty funny. We put the copper, took the copper gear off, and then pretty much. Alright, we're flush with diamonds now. Pretty much practically rich. Alright, I think we're ready to do probably one of the scariest parts of let me pick up a flint and steel. Furnace. If I didn't make a flint and steel, I wouldn't know where it is. Hmm. I'm trying to think. What else do we need? Um. Yeah, I don't really like the beetroot color, but I kind of do. You know, actually, now that I think about it, this should maybe be. It should be nether wart, actually. No, because no, the nether wart should be by in the potion farm or the potion here. Maker's farm. All right. Yeah, actually, we're gonna need to make a gold helmet. We are not dying to piglins in our first foray in there, because we need to be trading with them for leather. Okay, so what do we need for the nether? I'm trying to think if there's anything that we're forgetting. No, I can't think of anything. I'm gonna go in there. First thing you have to be aware of when you get into the nether is immediately get bearings on your surroundings, and also be wary that a lava flow could come and hit you, like immediately. So we just... Wait, is that just a giant hole? Are you telling me that... Yeah, I don't have any blocks to cover it up, but wow. Thought that was lava for a second. I was like, no. We get our first piece of crime obsidian. Sweet. Oh, the corner piece is already using. Alright, get rid of this corner piece down here. Alright, we got no lava or any magma blocks that could do damage. Let's make sure that this is mostly like flat, so if we were to we have like a mob or something that is chasing us through the portal or something, or goes through the portal. Oh, you know, that's actually something I didn't think about, because at night a mob could actually wander into the portal and then just be right there when we arrive. So that actually makes this pretty silly. So maybe what we'll do is something like this. I don't think there's a mob that can wander. I don't think they're going to be able to wander in through. Alright. That should be good enough escape plan. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Please be a good nether spawn. Please be a good nether spawn. Nether waste. What? 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 We got a nether fortress immediately? That's incredible. What a spawn. What an incredible spawn. Okay. Like, that's soul soil up there. Oh yeah, you see, look at that. It's like the before you know it, you're like surrounded by lava. Well, I mean, if we're gonna be in here, then yeah. Shame we're not speed running, but okay, yeah, actually we cannot actually go into it. I'm not dealing with blazes. Alright, well we'll just pick a direction and start going here. Yeah, we're not going into another fortress with that fire resistance. It's just not a smart idea to not do it. The rest of my pesto here. Oh, so good. It'd be really nice to find an open area or something like that. It looks like we're kind of... We're in a soul sand valley. These are always, it's always so annoying. The barons in the nether. Okay, here we go. Just certain death, okay. Yeah, we're gonna call this a dead end. So, we did get a nether waste. Which is nice. Now we just need to find some piglins. morning, Mr. Cat. Um, yeah, we can't go into the fortress without fire resistance. It's just no good. Okay, found something. Okay, it's much better. Let's get some bone meal here. We do gotta be scared of ghasts. We're out of torches. Oh boy, we're out of torches. We're gonna have to go back and get more torches. That's fine. Whoa, 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 where? Alright. I see a zombie piglin up there. They don't spawn in nether waste or in soul sand. So maybe if we head in that direction. But we still also want to just be, we don't want to go too far. So we only have 4 more torches. Oh wow, we are very high up. Oh yeah, that's one thing I always forget about early nether, is it's so precarious. But we have a point of entry. We have yeah, we just have a point of entry. That's really all we have right now. And a safe way to do some exploring. Oh, that thunder scared me. I just realized I'm really dumb. There we go. Now, I can't actually get it. Oh, I used your cat. I'd like to have found some piglins, but yeah, I think the worst spawn that you can get is Crimson Forest, just because of the hoglins. I think the salt belt is pretty bad too from just a navigation standpoint. Oh, I do. No, it's just stone stuff. also say that way. Like I said, I saw a piglin up here. Or a zombie one at least. What up here? Yeah. Let's not go that way. Almost just fell to my death. This is a tough moment in hardcore worlds because it's like you're very like it's not the early game anymore. It's kind of mid game, but you know mid game is kind of okay. We got a basalt delta. Mid game kind of leads to you know you have enough armor that you can like tank a couple of hits, so you're not like too worried about like being extremely careful, but then that just means that there's a huge chance that you just mess up, like just kind of like falling into a hole or something that you should have been able to avoid or something like that. Like this is kind of dangerous because of that lava. I have done a lot of mining for netherite, and when you have fire resistance, it's annoying that that happens, but you know I'm always aware of it. If we don't emerge somewhere here, I'm gonna start heading downwards. You're kidding me. They can carry spears? Okay. I do not like spears on the enemies. The enemies, they do a lot of damage with those spears. That's terrifying. That is gobsmackingly terrifying to know that those. Alright, so it'd be nice if we could have just had some that just spawned around here, but I guess we'll have to be doing some searching. Kind of nice to be on flat ground though. Maybe they don't spawn in nether wastes anymore, but I think they do. They're just a rare spawn, I think. Cat is being very adorable right now. He's just laying on my hand while I wander around. Once we're a little bit further into this world, or even if we die, I'm gonna get a webcam at some point. A camera at some point and start using face cam. But just right now, just kind of working on other things. Okay, cool. Looks like there's a path forward here. Nether can be really precarious. No, Piglin, you... Did you see that? That was our first Piglin, and he just... He fell off the edge. Oh yeah, he's toast. He or she. I don't want to imply that only male piglins can be that stupid. Oh, yeah, he must have run. Yeah, that's what happened. He just ran from the... He'd rather be burned by lava than turn into a zombie piglin, I guess. Mr. Cat, you gotta get up. If you're gonna do anything right now, let's do it while we hear no guests or no anything. All right. We got another nether fortress. I don't know if that's the same nether fortress or not. Okay, we have a piglin bastion. Oh, piglin. 2 piglins. And a piglin baby, unfortunately. I don't like those little ones because they... I know they take 1 gold and just hold on to it, but do they take more than 1 gold? I don't know. And I definitely don't want to hit any... We don't have soul speed. We don't have, like... Oh, dried gas. I forgot about those things. Cool. Okay, I hear gas, so that's just not a good sign. Where do those piglins go now? Did you despawn them, little piggy? I think you did. Wow. An Enderman? Do they? Are they like a rare spawn, or does that mean that we're next to a crimson warp forest too? Yeah, I think that those piglins despawn, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Okay, well. I knew the piglin spawned over here. It's just him alone, but people can do some trades. What do I have? I changed the binding on drop, but I don't know what it is. Controls. Keybinds. Drop select. Oh, it's still 8. Okay. Yeah, I like the hardcore world literally ends if we hit one of those piglets. It doesn't. So the way I normally do it, I just trap them in this little hole like this, and then once they're done trading, I let them out. This also means that like, when you have shulker boxes and stuff, you can, when you get a shulker box, you just put like a little hole in there and then close it off to open the chest. They get a little mad, but they're not going to do anything because they're stuck. It'd be nice if we could steer that one over here, but I actually don't think we'll have enough inventory space. Okay, now we can maybe go check out that nice, we got some ender pearls too. What we're here for. Tons of leather. Also hear a gas, so we gotta be wary of that too. I think we came from that direction. If we did, clear some of this. This is a play. I actually love trading with piglets. I think this is like, it's so fun. It's so much better than the villagers. Because it's like, I think the problem with the villagers is that just with some they can kind of like almost go infinite on themselves. I mean, I remember when I first started playing in like 1.14, one one of the villager trades would like trade you like 3 bookcases or something, and then you could, but then would buy 4 books for like an emerald, and it would like without even curing it, it would go infinite. And it's still kind of that way. Maybe not as like alright. So it looks like we're actually running out of materials here. So. Yeah. Okay, so let's put. Oh, they traded dry gas. Okay. So we'll have to come back and trade the rest of the gold. But for now, let's take our spoils back. Where did we even come from? Right here. You can also go check out the Nether Fortress and get some Nether Wart. Get some blaze rods so we can start brewing some potions. Got 'em. Crops looking good. I think we'll harvest those two. consider that a mock draft. I don't think it would be smart to leave the nether or enter the nether with that flint and steel at this point. I'm getting kind of lazy now on harvesting all that. Okay, so let's start planting potatoes. Okay, I think we can leave 32 torches behind. Food. Okay. So yeah, we can go. We can now go at least check out the nether fortress just to maybe get a blaze rod or two for potion brew, so we can like start a potion brewer. My first hardcore world that I probably spent like so long in the early game. I never even got to I can't I barely did any exploring, but I did go to the nether, and I died while I was blaze rod farming, and yeah, still one of like, oh, so tragic. I remember even thinking to myself, if 4 blaze spawn right here, I'm gonna be in trouble. And of course, 4 came off the spawn. Alright, what do we have? A 2? Okay, I did not throw that properly. would love to just find like just a little bit of nether wart. That's it. Wait a second. Isn't it? No, we weren't just here, but this is one piglet. No, we should not be. We'll go back to the. Whoa, 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 whoa! I just like I flicked my mouse weird there. Whoa. I have no idea how much damage those things do without protection for. But I'm assuming 2 or 3 smacks and it's over. Just want to find just where is another wart room. Oh, we're already out of fire resist. Okay, so as soon as we see a blaze, we'll pop it. Almost threw one at him. That would have been really bad. Wow, double nether wart room. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well. Is this not where we came from? I think it is. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll need more blaze powder than that, but just at least getting the nether wart means that, you know, we can start making some potions, make our own fire resist. Can you get any magma cream from that? Let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll keep, because we gotta keep this fire resistant potion just in case we fall in lava or something. Yeah, the nether becomes so much safer once you start getting some fire resist. Now we can craft a brewing stand, I think. brew some amount of potions. This is good. One time I lost a golden helmet in the nether. Like it just, like I took too much damage. I was like working on my like nether hub or something like that, and I was just like taking fall damage all the time. But you know, with feather falling 4 and stuff, it just doesn't mean any damage or no HP loss. But just like over so many times, I just didn't notice that my helmet was breaking. It had mending, everything. Yeah, banging head against all of this stuff, but actually, as well, the lava will flow downwards if there's a pocket. Well, actually, I would see the lava. Okay, we got a piglin over here. We got 2 piglins over here. Let's go to these guys. Let's drop the whole shebang. Oh boy. It's been a productive couple of hours. That's for sure. Okay, we've been streaming for 5 hours. That's quite a long time. But yeah, it was very productive. Very, very productive. We got a lot of things done. But yeah, so now we're, now we're in my, not my favorite phase, but a phase that won't last very long, which is the gold phase. We're gonna have to go back to the mesa that's right next to us. Get a bunch more gold, and we're gonna need a couple of stacks of leather, and I'm assuming we'll get the pearls that we needed with the leather. The fire resist, we've already found a nether fortress, so that's already been solved too. Okay, cool. I saw actual fire resist potion there too. Alright, we got leather. Oh, I picked up the ball. I don't even know if we'll have enough. Like, was this Soul Speed 3 too? Nice. They can. The, it's not even the zombie ones. It's just the. Yeah, they did not. They certainly did not add spears in for the player. They added those in for the enemies. No, that one just moved. I got gold on. I got gold. I had all 5 right now, okay. So we'll trade it out We don't need any water bottles. I'd rather. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Sometimes when I slide my inventory over like this, you can see the mouse goes into the second monitor and it messes me up. I'm like afraid something. Oh, gives me like a heart attack. Alright, thank you so much, piglins. I will see you later. When I have more gold. So I think we're gonna call it when we get back to the base. 41 leather. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. What the? What? Come on, where did that, where did he come from? Scary. But you can hear them when they... So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8, 16, 24, 32. Okay, so we need 64. We need an entire stack. So we're not there just yet. That's unfortunate, but actually we're essentially... I'd like to make them the glow item frames, but nah, you know, we gotta work with what we got. So gravel in there, blocks. Fire resistance now. Almost there on pearls. But yeah, I mean, you know, okay, we got nether wart. We should probably start putting that. Swap that out. Okay, torches. More nether blocks. Okay, so I can't imagine that we're just... Yeah, let's just let's get all this bamboo and the sticks. Iron frames. We can make 16. We need more sticks. Yeah, finding glow squid ink is gonna not. We're not gonna be able to do that until we have like aqua affinity. So. that should be enough to start sorting. Yeah, we got maybe 5 minutes. It's just so hard to see. This will kind of be our like treasures, I guess. Music discs or something. I mean, we're not putting any. I don't know what's going in here. Okay, I will. We'll put like rare minerals and stuff like that in here. Diamonds and emeralds. This is just gonna be iron up here. We'll put lapis in here too. Up here we got mob drops. Redstone. Food. We'll put smeltable stuff in here, I guess. Just gonna go to redstone. No. Maybe we just make that copper actually for now. We'll smelt. Yeah. We just have copper, but that's fine. I guess gold can go in here too. Just anything but iron. Sure, rails there. Yeah, like dyes and wool and things like that. Light sources there. Okay, wool. I think we'll put utility items like here. Like, you know, just yeah, utility items. Like this. Yeah, the rest of the item frames, paper, lodestone for now. Fluted steel for now. We're not going back into the nether. I suppose bone meal is utility like that. Wax, candles. Yeah, we're not using a spear ever. At least not that spear. Dirt. Actually, I mean, we're going to be running out of cobblestone very fast, so let's double up on this cobble. Let's do these two dirt. We'll do these two stone. Yeah. So I have to move stuff out of that. Cobble deep slate in these two. And then we can do I guess that can be part of just stone, because never really. Some stone brick stuff. Here, we don't need any dirt stuff, but we'll do. That's gonna. Let's put sand in there. Gravel here. You know, we can just make that straight into deep slate bricks. There. Now here, toughen here, and then andesite in here. Like these three. We can put calcite in there too. Then here, amethyst blocks can go in here too. Oh, that's where the deep slate stuff went. And then these two. Oh wait, yeah. Here's terracotta. And here we can do skull. I need some more item frames. Do another for these two. Then
say nether blocks for this. Smooth this out. Yeah, you see, when I had the storage room was only like this. By putting another half of them in there, it's like, oh, here's more nether stuff. Okay. Put all the glasses in here. Put our wood up here. Logs here. Planks. Be the best one to do. I guess a fence. Yeah. And then down here, like stripped stuff for wood and things like that. Here we'll put all this stuff. Suppose the chest would be part of that. Nice, nice. Alright, so saplings next. Put our oak saplings in there. Is a cactus a sapling? No. let's just chop those spruce trees down real quick. So I'm now thinking that wandering traders just do not spawn in this area. It's just a hard area to spawn in nowadays. I have not seen one up here at all. Bamboo is a sap. Blueberry's more of a plant. I guess sugarcane is a sapling. No, sugarcane's also. If it doesn't grow into a tree, it's not a sapling. Okay, so we're going to consider a bush and a flower. Can you just put cactus flowers on things? Yes, you can. Sugarcane will be a flower. Firefly bush will be a flower. We're actually going to make this wool. And for now, dyes will just go here. Leaves going here. And then we got so many item frames. Here we'll put like hanging stuff. Vines, bale hanging moss, blueberries, etc. Here we'll put ground stuff like there's your oh yeah, ground stuff. Yeah, we'll consider that like really ground stuff like yeah, the pale carpet's work too. Flower. Yeah, mushrooms are flowers. Kelp is a flower, I suppose. Wheat is a flower in some sense. Pumpkin and melon seeds. That's a flower, that's a flower. These are like ground flowers, I guess. Plus carpet. Just do moss here. And this will be another one of those weird ones. Sugarcane is a flower. Alright, spare that. Where's these eyes? Okay. Oh wow, it's already 12. Yeah, wow. Sorry about the sneeze. Well, alright. Put some more food here. No, I'm sure egg counts as food. It's flour. Some meat in there. What are cocoa beans? I mean, I suppose they're. I guess a flower would be something that you can't really like farm. So these are like grown flowers. And cocoa beans. Oak planks. Just make sure nothing's in these. I guess by that definition, these would go here too. spit. Oh wait, this was supposed to be copper. I'll just put copper over here. Get in the copper. Not perfectly organized or anything, but there's so much space that, you know, you can work on that over time. Okay. So I think next time we're going to be going in and getting more gold. Kind of wondering what, like, oh no 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 no. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and and get spruce because I just totally forgot about the spruce saplings. Yeah, we don't have any of those anymore. So that's kind of sad, but okay, so that will be the first order of business next time. And then after that, we will head over to the mesa and grab some more stuff, some more gold. And I think we're gonna kind of go down. We don't have too much space, but yeah, we're gonna maybe try and go downwards a little bit like this, and either that or we just finish up this entrance here and then maybe put an enchanting table out here. I don't know, tons of ideas, but you know, can think of that while grinding for gold and stuff like that tomorrow. So, oh wait, we're is that how you make an ender chest? No. How do you make an ender chest? I thought it was oh no, it's an eye of ender. So if we take our blaze rods here, brewing stand is okay. So we can make a brewing stand real quick just before we go to bed. So we just remember to use our. So we'll make 2 blaze powder, 1 eye of ender, make 1 ender chest. And there we go. We have nothing to put in there yet. There's just no reason to put anything in there. We can make a brewing stand. I actually don't know why we made a brewing stand. I think that we'll put a brewing stand somewhere close to the enchantment table because they're just gonna be like really temporary small builds. Because very quickly we will be alright, yeah. I always have a hard time like wrapping things up because Minecraft there's always something small you can be doing that's whether it be harvesting all of the pumpkins on because yeah we didn't find we're nowhere near a crimson forest or a warped forest right now, so we're probably not going to be going to one of those until we fly. So normally shroom lights and stuff like that are available to me pretty early, but we're just going to have to make do with jack-o'-lanterns until then. Which we're getting some. Okay. This is where we're going to call it. Go get some mesa stuff. We'll get some mesa stuff next time. Some gold, and then also the spruce, because that was a whoopsies. No spruce saplings, so we're gonna have to go back to that mountain or whatever. But that wasn't very far away, so. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Oh, you know, I need to figure out a better one than that, because that's like Impulse SV from Hermitcraft's one, but it's such a good one that it's like that's where my head automatically goes, but I'll have to figure out a different sign off.